You got me in a different position. You got me in a different position. I'ma win. We took it play by play, even though we said it made no differences. We got each other. We more than temporary lovers. This feeling supernatural. You got my intuition telling me it's something special about you. I should listen. You're telling me whatever wants in the back. We can never take it back. This shit is forever. How the hell is you gon' run with? You press machine equal to your worth. I know when you love her that it hurts, because you just see me in her eyes. You better learn to recognize how to position me inside of your life. See, I know why you see me inside of a different type of life. I'm just trying to view if you see me in the same light as you. Just hold me down if you wanna have truth. Do you know honest is a thing to lose along with me, baby? I don't wanna lose you. I know it's you I'm trying to choose. You trying to lose all emotions. Remember when we said we married by the ocean side? I'm so ready to pull you in my ocean tide. I know what you want is my body, soul in my own ways. No time. I know that you wanna be mine. How do you feel me out of sight? You better learn to recognize how to position me inside of your life. See, I know why you see me inside of a different type of life. I'm just trying to view if you see me in the same light as you. Just hold me down if you wanna have truth. Do you know honest is a thing to lose along with me, baby? I don't wanna lose you. I've been waiting, impatient for you to show me love. I've been waiting, impatient for you to be about us. Don't think I don't know what this body do. So good that you wanna hide me from the truth. I can tell warning signs, it ain't nothing new. You wasn't all that, what I got to lose. Got to bounce on you, no more bouncing on you. Leave you in the coma, leave you in the coma. What I did. You know I'm the come up, you know I'm the come up. No longer my lover, we ain't doing nothing. I don't wanna be one of them girls that's locked in her man's world. You gotta meet me halfway. Show me some, don't just say what I wanna hear, what I wanna hear, what I wanna hear, what I wanna hear. Tell me what you feel about being in love. What I wanna hear, you ain't gon' say it, bruh. I've been waiting, impatient for you to show me love. I've been waiting, impatient for you to be about us. I've been waiting, cause you haven't been the same since I gave you some. I've been waiting, impatient for you to show me love. I see through your lies, I am not a fool. Got some nerve when this body got the juice. I'm done trying, there's nothing you can prove to show me it's different than what I'm used to. Got to bounce on you, no more bouncing on you. Leave you in the coma, leave you in the coma. What I did. You know I'm the come up, you know I'm the come up. No longer my lover, we ain't doing nothing. I don't wanna be one of them girls that's locked in her man's world. You gotta meet me halfway. Show me some, don't just say what I wanna hear, what I wanna hear, what I wanna hear, what I wanna hear. Tell me what you feel about being in love. What I wanna hear, you ain't gon' say it, bruh. I've been waiting, impatient for you to show me love. I've been waiting, impatient for you to be about us. I've been waiting, cause you haven't been the same since I gave you some. I've been waiting, impatient for you to to show me love. want, pretty baby. Don't change, stay true.
You know what?
I'll risk my all for you.
You know what?
Because of all that you do, I wanted to prove I care. I care, I care about you. It's whatever, long as it's just you and me. We both understand it's love and loyalty. Treat you like royalty.
Absolutely.
Let them shoot the shot, cause you know me. You don't gotta talk, you just show me. Show me. And I wouldn't wanna give that back.
Definitely did.
And I'm loving how you're feeling, baby. I don't wanna believe in a maybe. Feels just like home when I'm next to you. You're the one I want, pretty baby. Don't change, stay true. I'll risk my all for you. Because of all that you do, I wanted to prove I care.
And that's
You know I got the
I
power.
care, I care.
I just wanna scream and shout it when you talk about it. I ain't even got a question, it ain't no debate. And when it feel real good, get your new deal. I just wanna meet someone who will reciprocate. Yeah, 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 yeah. You put your name on the lease, just so I can have a place to sleep, just so I can have a place to stack up. When I'm in the city with my girl, drop that paper, watch her echo. The hot girl summer to a cuff winner. Thanksgiving to the pie, wanna stuff winner. Giving it the best you got out the mud with your mud. I can't really even lie, I'm in love with you. You know I care about your aura when you meditate. You know I care about your space, just give and take. Saying prayers in the night, yeah, I care for you, man. And you already know I'm always there for you, yeah.
I'll risk my all for you. Because of all that you do, I wanted to prove I care. I care, I care about you. I risk my all for you. For all the moments we made, I wanted to say that I care. I care, I care about you.
I'm praying that you catch me soon. I'm falling with no parachute. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. My heart beats and then skips a few. These feelings like a dream come true. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. Can't deny the light you brought into my life. Something about you and me just feels right. Yeah. You've done something special to me. Came right on time with everything that I need. My butterflies on the right. I'm praying that you catch me soon. I'm falling with no parachute. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. My heart beats and then skips a few. These feelings like a dream come true. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. All because of you, that's why I'm smiling. Didn't fall for you, instead I'm flying. Oh, would you believe that I go to sleep and can't wait to wake up? Is this how it feels to be in love? Hope you know how much you mean to me. My butterflies on the right. I'm praying that you catch me soon. I'm falling with no parachute. It's all because of you. It's all because of you.
Okay. Ooh, turn it down a little bit more. Hey everybody, happy Wednesday, or as I like to call it when I do stream on Wednesdays, Wednesday special. Hope everyone's Wednesday was going decent and well. Mine was good. Chill, did my usual stuff I be doing. Took my shower. Feel refreshed and also I had ate already, so I'm full and ready to get on with some Honkai Star Rail, so y'all can see. And as I said yesterday in yesterday's stream, we'll be back with this since 1.3 is out now for Honkai. It was out last night when I did it, but today it's out now for Wednesday. But yeah, what you about, Glitch? What you talking about? About But yeah, if y'all watched yesterday's stream, we pulled for Dong Kong out Ababada Lune. Still struggling, yes. But I got my moments when I can say it right. But yeah, we pulled for him. So we got him. Let me go here. And we got his light cone. I got a signature 5-star light cone. My first ever limited time character weapon I got. Because in Genshin I don't have I haven't got a limited character's weapon yet in Genshin, but I have though, obviously, on the standard banner. I don't count that. Happy I do got it, but I don't count that one. Because I do got Zhao's weapon. Well, you can say I did get but his weapon's on the standard banner anyway, so I'm not counting the Jade Spear, but it is his signature weapon, so. And in Zhao is a limited time character, and I got him. You could say that, but I'm gonna just say that Honkai I got the signature limited time characters weapon 1 to 50/50 on it, because it was my first time pulling on the light cone banner, the weapon banner, and I was like, well, it was a gamble. Oh no, but luckily I got it. So yeah, he's the first of many more. Oh. I can hear my wallet screaming now. Yeah, I know. Yeah. But last night I did build him. He's already fully 80. Cause last night I did get his light cone to 80. Cause I was like, oh, can I get his light cone to 80? I did it last night. So y'all already seen that. But last night when I got off stream, I did the moves and got him up to 80. Sir hits like a tank. He's a DPS for sure. I got up his traces. Still gonna get them up some more. But I was looking at all his traces. I'm like, all imaginary damage increase, crit rate increase, imaginary damage increase, like a lot of like crit rate, crit damage. I'm like, he is tank. He hitting anything that moves. OP, love it. And especially with his signature light cone, like, But yeah. Big money bank. Not big money banks. I cannot. Not cause I can. I just not read what you said when I was talking about when you were talking about cause I cannot with you. But yeah, but for today's stream, we will be doing the Trailblazer mission and his companion mission. So we're gonna see, depending on how long these are, that's how long the stream is gonna be, obviously. So when we finish with these two, the stream will be wrapping up. So we'll see how long they take, all in all. I'll save Luca's for next time. But yeah. But we're gonna be seeing Balu, my adorable queen. So yeah, I kinda wanna see her. And I already got my pass for the day, since I already did yesterday. I got my day 2. Can't wait to get day 3 tomorrow. All these are going to be going towards Fu in phase 2. In how many days? In 20 days. But yeah, anything else I gotta tell y'all about? Nah. Trying to make sure. Yeah. But yeah, now let's get into it. Into the game. And also too, drops are enabled. Get y'all drops if you didn't get all of them yesterday when I was live. Get them now. So gonna be, I don't know how long I'm gonna be on, but it should be enough time for y'all to get all of them, I think. where are we going?
All remains as it did yesterday.
The best choice for galactic commerce.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Because I can. I don't know what to tell you. Get y'all snacks.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
Oh, hey, Queen. Hey, Foo. Cannot wait to get you in 20 days, ma'am. I cannot wait. Oh, her design is so pretty. She's so pretty. Can I get this open?
It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
But you're enjoying yourself, right? Share troubles with me. Oh, let me say the first one.
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear. I think she actually really enjoys it.
Oh, so we should approach Charles the other one.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here!
Yes.
Yippee!
Any more special passes? Because, after getting Donkey Kong 5-star edition, I need more passes. I would love that. Thanks.
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Yes.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, it is low-key tangible if we go to any high expensive what I'm trying to say, if we stay at an expensive hotel or something like that, like in Bellabog when we had that nice that inn, we can probably do it here. Stay at a good like inn, everything's complimentary and all that. I guess we can get free stuff. Maybe.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything,
I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
The Stellaron Hunters.
The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience...
Oh, look at Pom Pom.
I
So
saw a
cute.
prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia.
Oh yeah, Fantilia. Yeah, Fantilia.
It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
Yeah. Also, too, we need to know where's Ting Yun, because we're all still traumatized when her neck got snapped. I'm like, oh, we're still shook to this day. Imprinted in my brains, in the back of my head.
When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
The memory. Still haunting us. Hey, girl.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, Feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Yukong? Something Miss Ting Yun left behind.
It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished into thin air.
Damn.
The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting Yun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision.
Oh, we need to get our girl
I'm already
back.
prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
We got it.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Oh, Ting Yun's weapon, her fan, my heart. Wait, let me turn it up a little bit.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Let me see what this is. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. For me later. Cutie!
Attended the memorial, and I don't know what I should do here.
Hey, Yukong.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Can't get enough of her hair, the undertones that are on, they're red.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Ting Yun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Yeah. She left this behind.
Ting Yun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
That's what we want to know. I'm like, will we ever find out? Like, or she just gone.
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short-life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them.
Oh.
It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
We'll be there at the ceremony. How can we we'll be there.
I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Okay, Queen. That's so, oh my heart.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh, it's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
Yes.
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is.
Hopefully we're gonna be able to see it.
Looks like some kind of antique.
Oh, that's cute.
But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
March, what you talk about? This is cute.
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered.
Of course she remembered. Key detail.
Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames, to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild, was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek.
Oh my god. Not the candy that make your hair, your leg hair grow. Got that for hair on the top of your scalp. People eat it up. People eat it up.
Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest.
It's so cute.
If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
It's between the bow and the box. Something about that box.
There's nothing else except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Uncle Earl? Oh no. The bow?
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
Oh, they're talking about a bow? I thought it was like a bow. Like the cute bow. They're talking about a bow and an arrow. I was like, oh, I thought it was like a bow. An accessory. Some swords, but no. It's a bow. I'm sure you weren't the only archer she knew.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
The knife?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Oh, now we can see them.
Choice for galactic commerce.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Oh.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
The owner. Miss Thing's the owner. Okay.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible.
Aww.
When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it.
She was for real.
Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Tell her the story. Tell her everything about Ting Yun.
Miss Ting Yun.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting Yun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yun in return. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend.
Aww.
Seeing as Ting Yun won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
Yeah. How can I click the thing? Thank you.
All remains as it did yesterday.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
What's that?
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Girl, clock in.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Let's go over there, because I think this is the new area that came with the update. Is it? Oh, it is. So pretty, because we haven't been here yet. The trees. Oh my god.
Spices Supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
Before we continue, is there any chests here? There's 7 in Sauro. I sensed it. I knew I smelled the chest. Oh, and another one right over there. Oh, and there's another. Not me already finding all the chests. Ciao. That was 4. And now I'm determined. There's 2 more chests. Now where that last one at? And go over there, or yet. Where's this last chest? I hear it. I hear you. Gotcha. Okay. Back to the story.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
Oh my goodness. What was my not contact? What was my eyelash doing? Oh my goodness.
Something from Miss Tingyun for me?
Yeah.
Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is.
She can forge things?
I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell.
She's a blacksmith.
Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Actually, I'm gonna tell him.
This is real, right?
Yeah.
The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tingyun. It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Oh, that looks good.
Mr.
Oh, that looks delicious, delectable. Mmm. Mouth water.
Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Ting Yun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Nah, it looks okay. Really? More for me. Not meat cooked. It is fully cooked. Oh, I activated 20.
What brings you here?
That's on a gift from Miss Tingyun. Is it the bow?
This bow.
Mm-hmm.
Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned.
Yeah, I played through your campaign mission, girl. We all seen it. It was pulling. It was heart pulling. You know.
The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
Yeah.
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Let me see this kite. Oh, it's cute.
If you're ready, please select a few items to place aboard the star skiff.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Oh, we gotta choose. Her favorite dish.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
Oh, placing all of them. Never mind.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity. The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth, and if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
This makes it feel like we're not gonna see her ever again, which probably. But yeah, we gotta know what happened to our girl Ting Yun. Like, we need to know.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Cutscene. Oh, it's so pretty.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Oh, genuine. When you popped up. That money you put into Honkai and Genshin. Very funny. Very, very funny.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my Astro friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
What, 2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Okay, General.
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge.
would you like me to relay your message?
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Power of friendship. A jade abacus?
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here, in my hand.
Oh.
No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Oh, that's so. If we grip it, oh, they'll come in a heartbeat. That's so cute.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Yeah. Knowing our luck, they gonna grip it tightly, and we gonna have to come get them, save their bums again.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
We could be saying the same thing for y'all. We're gonna have other places. We're gonna be out to doing other things. So I don't know. We're just gonna be gripping that willy nilly.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Yeah, we're gonna be in a safe place. Words. These past few days. Place. I mean, a safe place where it won't get accidentally gripped.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Woo!
Nice!
We love it.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Dongfeng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
And paying sins for his
this
past self.
Issuing of gifts brings
Others.
me with a sense of relief. Even
Not
my
his other
wound
self.
is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for
His other
a
carnation.
line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
We got the J Abacus. Grandpa Well.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
The mother of the train. She's worried about her
must be
babies.
eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor.
Pom Pom.
Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Our friends we made along the way.
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
We got Grandpa well. Oh, we're going on a train.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Grandpa and the mother.
You're back! Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Yeah, so much.
I pestered Dan Heng to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Oh, hopefully when we go on to our next destination, Mommy Himiko can. Yeah, I feel like I should call her Mommy Himiko, since she is like the mother of the Express and of course grandpa of the Express. I'm like, okay, she can Mommy Himiko. Yeah, she should definitely.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
What's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
Penacony. Yeah, I think I need a reminder. Penacony.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm.
Ooh, the harmony.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Oh, so Himiko will definitely she'll be going, we'll be going through there with her. And Grandpa gonna be on the train. Oh, another cutscene. Locha!
All who enter here
My
are
me.
either jailers or prisoners.
And my other man's.
Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive?
Ooh, that shine, that glisten.
Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, genuine. Stay out of our way.
Ooh?
The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author.
Her
the Ruin
voice.
Author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
And damn, that was it. Damn, that was it for the Trailblazer mission. That was short. That was so short to wrap everything up. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a little longer than that. Oh. But I forgot her name, but ooh, first time seeing her, her voice is so in my ears. And of course, she's a baddie. So if she gonna come on a banner, get her. Because we get hot men and baddies. Oh, it drops. Not eye rolls. What are you talking about? The current other. Oh, this is. We better go. We gotta come do this. Oh yeah. The dragon returns home. Yeah, we about to come do his companion mission. But yeah, that was a short Trailblazer mission. The main club. Okay. But the whole like cutscene with Locha and yeah, I forgot her name. Jen something. But yeah, cannot wait to get her. Cannot wait. Yeah, let's do the companion mission. And then we'll be done. Short streamed. I might do the other companion mission since the main mission was really short. I'll do Lucas and yeah, we'll see how long this one this command mission takes.
I came up from.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
Oh, me. Having about time. I introduce myself.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
Oh my, damn. You can't say hello? Oh. Oh my god.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Yeah, we are legit. He almost kissed us in the beginning of the game. I'm like, ma'am. Yeah, we is legit real close friends. Like, talking to us like that. I'm like, oh my goodness. Rook, literally, glitch, literally. Okay, what's the? Why are you? This happened another time. We had to deal with another rude person. when we did Balu's companion mission, and now another one we're doing Dung Hung, and they're both video aura. So I'm like, what's with these people? Like, what's your beef with us? We just met you. she bet we got the. She did. That could be it. That could be it.
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Who gonna tell her?
Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
I know yeah, she don't even want to be the High Elder, don't she? Yeah.
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
How you gonna do my girl like that? Don't say that.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
She's cute. She's adorable. Finally, we can learn about Dong Heng's past.
You've been spending too much time with March. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it.
Well, it is secret strength. You are legit a whole tank and a half. So I'm like, yeah, she's right.
Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth.
Molting, yeah. But now it's your power. It's no longer your previous incarnation, so it's all you, baby.
Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean.
Yeah, since I was a whole different person. Supposedly. So I'm like, you do not need to take on any of what he did, since he's, again, previous incarnation, a whole different person from you.
But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth.
Oh my god.
Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow.
Not Blade being up here, enemies Blade.
Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The star skiff is ready. Let's go.
Lego. Dragon returns home. Oh, now I'm thinking about Dragon Tales.
I came up from Starskiff Haven.
I don't believe
extractor clean to your star skiffs?
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see.
Oh, the
I
ears.
heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Lafu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
Immediately.
Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing but criticism since she was granted the title. But the Alchemy Commission firmly believes that girl to be a precious diamond in the rough. She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Dawn Feng. Moreover, Dawn Feng selected her as High Elder, making her the leader of the Lafu Vidyadhara. Fate chose her as our sovereign, and we bowed down before that destiny. Now that you're back, everything has changed. The Preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Lafu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Okay, as we continue, because we don't care what you say, here we go.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Yup. Well, somewhere. Oh! Genuine.
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
There's many their own agenda in mind.
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Dawn Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
But our elders want to choose a new High Elder.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Dawn Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Dawn Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Dawn Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
Pretty bold of them.
Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Videodora. The Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation.
The alchemy Bello can stay on. As the High Elder?
These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bai Lu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The healer lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder. But the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Don Feng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy. Before Don Hong arrived, everything was quiet as a windless lake. In that regard, it is understandable that they want to get rid of him. These folks aren't the type to just let it go.
What do you think about this?
It is an internal affair of the Videodoras. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the general of the Cloud Knights.
Of course.
Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Videodora will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Yeah, you should. Bad genuine. Oh, let's fight. See my Dong Hong got action. As you can see, I got a whole team of imaginary. Except, what's her name? Bronya. I was like, girl, what's your name? My Bronya, I forgot. Slip the capacities.
Gale Force!
Oh, Grace.
Let's settle this.
Spirit never dies. To the clouds!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them.
Crush them.
The strength.
Bloom.
Do not fret. Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Did he kill? Oh, I thought he killed both of them.
You chose the wrong end.
This battle is...
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the boat!
That C6 Yukong right there.
The consequences are mine to bear.
And by C6, I mean E6. Oh, another puzzle.
Good. all yours.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
The ...
Miss
says she don't want to see
already
Bailu.
waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
She don't want him to see her friends.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
Who are y'all?
A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Videodora.
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Whole different person.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Videodora will never accept him.
Oh, they really gonna fight. Oh, okay.
Die, Don Feng.
Why are they more scrugged? Why they're... What? Oh, we're using Trao Dong Hong. Let me see what they got on him. Wait, can I see?
Conflict requires undivided.
I know I can't. Wait, can I? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Oh, they're not using his signature weapon on him. Using, another, weapon. Okay.
Heaven surge. Rise! The times are changing.
You say Don Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
I sense a storm. Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
As I expected, Don Feng, you have returned.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Heng.
Girl, were you
It came from
captured?
me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
Yeah, I'm like, girl, when did they nab you? I was like, you wasn't even a thought in my brain. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you be rude for no reason. You don't be a thought in nobody's brain that you're being rude too. But yeah, they were fighting you too?
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Dan Heng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
She really want to go see
I
her
understand.
first.
Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Your hiney, let go.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
We got it. Team must include Dong Heng, Albiber Lune. You see, I can say it fine, but when I need to like think about it and saying it, I'm like, I can't pronounce it right. But yeah, but I'm gonna use mine. I'm gonna use my Dong Heng. I would use Tingyun, but she's not built yet. Where's she at? Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Yeah, same old group. Hey, Baloo! Hey, Queen.
I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Her classic line right there.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them.
Yeah, they were
There
weaklings.
are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
Literally, she's like, get it away
I
from me.
am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bai Lu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea in Scale Gorge Waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Literally, I was like, y'all messing with a whole High Elder. And they gonna send out assassins that were not doing much. I'm like, really? They must have sent out their best assassins. I'm like...
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Girl...
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
He can't answer that? We all want to know too.
If
I
I
read
let
that.
you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
She's so cute. I can't. Will you, Dong Hung? Will you grow a tail? Even though in his idols he have translucent tail sometimes.
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the lawful Vidyadhara.
Let's say duty.
Well, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching weaver for some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
We got Balu.
Wow. What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Dan Feng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence.
I mean, you had the other chick too, but you saw what happened to her. Oh yeah, she got more struck.
According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Dan Feng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
Yep.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth. The residual
Cutscene.
plague. Water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth. The residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth. The residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
Oh, they're so cute right there.
Feeling.
That's it. You did it. This alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
Oh goodness. More assassins?
You! Who are you?
Well, let go.
Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
The strength.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
You'll pay for this.
Nothing major.
Spirit never dies. Gale Force!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'll see you off.
Awaken, Dormant's world-cleansing dragon.
Bloom.
Do not fret.
Repay.
I can take it.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
You'll pay for this.
I sent a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
Cricky cracks. Skull cricky
How
cat.
did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
Yeah.
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence. If I'm their target, why would they come after Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go!
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
Don't worry. Those things aren't hostile.
They can't do nothing.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge waterscape. Is that you, Danpeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets. Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the Transmutation Arcanum's success?
I heard that Danfeng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this mirage, Echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the Transmutation Arcanum.
No.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Oh, so a little radar. Oh, there's one.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots. Heaven's surge. Rise!
You'll pay for this.
Spirit never dies.
Come right back up.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
I killed not with him. He just can die. Okay, is any more here? No, not right here. Okay. Got one right here. Damn. Got me.
Awaken, dormant scales.
Who told them to turn that off? Oh, damn.
World cleansing dragon.
Gale Force.
Eternal state.
The dead return!
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Oh! Come on, you Kong.
Heaven, sir. Rise!
Bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
Pay.
Oh, Grace.
Hey, Donghun just took him out just like that. Oh, damn, damn.
Stay the course.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Thank you, Locho, for doing that.
Heaven surge. Break.
I'll see you
Awaken,
off.
dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Yeah, I'm just looking at something.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Nothing major.
Spirit never dies. Gale Force!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I sense a storm.
He should have a lot of buffs on him right now. Yeah, a lot of crit boost. Well, damage boost. Yeah, he got a lot. And plus his own boost he gives himself when he ults.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Okay, okay, that's enough.
Eternal
Willow
sleep
just
is nothing.
Dead return!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Sir, you need to heal yourself. Damn. Thank you.
Stay the course.
Grace. The consequences are mine to bear.
Bailu, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Donfeng?
Donghun, get it right. He's not Donfeng.
Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you ever were, like the eternal ice on the Fanghu. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Donfeng.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Yeah, Baloo.
Master Donfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
The key. Research.
The Videodora performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Videodora from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Danfeng. What did he do?
Master Danfeng, your changes to the Transmutation Arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Videodora to reproduce.
Reproduce? Allowing the Videodora to reproduce once again? Create new life? Instead of them having to reincarnate every time?
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Videodora reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon, isn't that the real meaning behind the Transmutation Arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The Transmutation Arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Videodora to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction.
Oh.
But the mechanism eludes me.
Oh. They can reproduce. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I see you, I see you, I see you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Spirit never dies. To the clouds!
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
None over here? Okay. Oh, I can't switch. Damn.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Let's settle this.
Eternals, the dead
Return!
Gale Force!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend!
Crush them!
Crush them!
Every time, no. Keep bringing on your goons.
Heaven's surge. Quick! I'll see you awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The consequences are mine to bear.
This battle is unavoidable.
I can take it.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I sent a storm.
You chose the wrong answer. Bloom.
Thank you, comrade. Gale Force.
The strength. World-cleansing dragon.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I sent a storm.
Any more? Well, yeah, there's one right there. We'll talk to you in a minute.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
To the clouds!
The strength.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Stay the course. Gale Force!
Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon. The consequences are mine to bear.
Miss Byler, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Ooh, that water tastes good. What?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that they've already been reborn.
They are mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
Yeah.
I have never believed in the High Elder. You are unworthy of the condemnation you spout.
Okay.
Especially you, Miss Byler. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon the forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Donfeng?
Girl, you can believe whatever you want. I don't know what to tell you. You can't control your beliefs. Believe she can, believe she can. Okay.
The Preceptors, our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do? The Vidyadhara already have the mortal bodies. What they should pray for is the ability to reproduce like the Cienjo natives.
Yeah, good old impregnate and have a baby. Yeah, y'all can't do that though.
Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear descendants. They can do what the High Elder cannot. One day you will come to know that I was right.
You never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
Yup.
It's you, Master Donfeng. Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you.
That's your first
Joining
mistake.
the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Donfeng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate
as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloudy magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawful. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Open your purse.
Is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Oh, one right here. Hing.
The times are changed. The heavens surge. Rise!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I had to get the wolf out because I'm like, nah, you don't need to call your friends.
Heaven surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Stay the course.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Eternals, the dead
return!
To the clouds!
The times are changed.
I'll see you off.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Troublesome.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Heavens surge. Rise!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Got two more right there. Okay. Oh wait, got another Mirage Echo.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? I was so worried.
Yuan Li! Is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon.
Why did you leave?
I refused a request from the preceptors, so they asked me to leave. The preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities, and I did so at first. After a while, I felt that the preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So I I stopped.
Yuanli, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good, good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
Oh.
Yes. So long.
Oh. One of the nicest mirages we've seen so far. She already been rebirthed?
Yes. Let's keep going.
Oh! Not the side hit. I wasn't ready. I was not ready. That was rude and disrespectful.
Stay the course.
Hit me from the side while I was busy in a dialogue. Rude.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Gale force.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Oh, I am? What happened?
Conflict requires undivided focus.
What happened, Glitch?
Heaven's Surge.
Oh, that's amazing!
Rise!
I can take it.
This battle is unavoidable.
How many gifted was it only the one, or did he get another amount of gifted subs? Oh, he got 5? Oh, yes.
Your assistance is timely.
Love to see it. Damn, ma'am. Locha.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Okay.
Lend me your strength.
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Break! The consequences are mine to bear.
Oh no, I see another two of them up there.
To the clouds!
I sent a storm. Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
You'll pay for this.
I can take it. Spirit never dies.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Rush them.
Crush them.
Gale force. The wind is rolled from the bow.
I keep forgetting they can come back to life. It always keeps slipping me.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Is that the last one? Yeah, I think this one's the last one. Oh no, there's 2. They're connected now.
To the clouds.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Stay the course.
I'll see you off.
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise! The strength.
Let's
Wicked
settle this.
Scales. World-cleansing dragon.
This battle is unavoidable. Trust.
Spirit never
We've
dies.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Gale force.
Heaven's surge. Break.
I can take it.
Your assistance is
The
timely.
wind is rising. Bolt! From the boat!
Eternal the dead
return!
To the clouds!
Yeah, that should be all of them. Yep. Oh, running into her again. Hey.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Hung and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Are they thinking what I'm thinking? I think we're all thinking the same thing that we're thinking. But I'm gonna let them say it. If they do.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins.
Mm-hmm.
How did you know that?
Yeah. She was a sus from the beginning. Just like the other girl when we did Bailu's companion mission. That one was sus too, because she turned out to be more struck. And then now this one being rude for no reason, just like the other one, with the assassins. Of course. Like, yeah. Of course, yeah.
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Hung. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Now you're silent.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
There she goes. There's her the real her coming out. Well, even though the real her came out when she greeted me. But, yeah, there she goes.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed. Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
I sent a storm.
Oh, now we're playing with them now, these three.
Heaven's surge.
Oh, she got this one on. Oh, we got preservation Trailblazer. Okay. Which is it's really good.
Rise. You don't look so good.
Hit. The strength.
Need a doctor?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The times are changed. Awaken dormant scales.
World cleansing dragon.
The times are changed. The heavens surge. Break!
Hit!
Am I too late?
General!
Time for the
Did you
master
bring
stroke.
reinforcements?
Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements.
No. Yeah, he just popped out of nowhere. Like, hey, Genuine. Came out of nowhere.
Bide your time. Show no mercy.
Say another peaceful day. Okay, they got that on him. Okay.
Merciful Medicus! Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken dormant scales.
World cleansing dragon.
You bully!
Secret of the saints.
Follow my charge.
Hit!
I sense a storm.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let me tend your wounds.
The strength.
Show no mercy. A foregone conclusion.
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! A miracle.
I sense a storm.
What's in your prescription?
Immortality means forever.
The strength. The heavens surge. Rise!
Cleared him.
A pity. So close.
Girl, you wasn't even at the finish line. Talking about close. But okay.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
What's she gonna do? I collapsed on the ground. Did she die? Oh my
I
god.
always felt useless in the eyes of the Elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor's seal and the vitality of the eternal roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
Yeah. She got the power of life. We love it. Always knew my Balu was for great things. I already know. As soon as I saw my eyes on her when they teased Honkai Star, I was like, I was already automatically in love with her. But yeah, now to know that she got this amazing power, like, I love it. I love it.
In that case, Danfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
We don't know that. I don't know.
Perhaps.
Yeah. But from what we've been hearing, I don't know.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
She's a busy woman. Did we finish? Oh, we completed the domain. Okay.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Who knows?
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the Preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
Okay. He still gotta travel with us. We still got places to go. And to explore.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
And just admit you wanted him to yourself. In general, just say that. You want him... Oh, damn. People must have been using my, Dung Hung. Let me bag these credits, thank you. Thank you very much. Who are you? Hmm. 2030. Let me see. Yeah, I might as well do Luca's command mission. I was gonna save it, but I'm like, since, as I said already, the main Trailblazer mission was really short and mainly it was just us saying goodbye to everybody on the La Fu and Xingzhou and jetting off to our next adventure. So I wonder in 1.4, since 1.3 dropped, we'll be setting off to another place, or still be on the Xingzhou, La Fu. I wonder. But yeah, I'm gonna do Luca. I don't know. I keep wanting to say Locha, but no, it's not Locha. Luca's I'm gonna do his. Since it was that long, and since Dung Hong's computer mission wasn't that long either, we'll do his. And then I'll end.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Right. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So we're back on Bellabog.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here.
Good.
Chief and I are getting restless.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time.
Little girl, I'm like, enjoy the peace while it lasts. Enjoy it while it lasts. Oh. What are you two chatting about?
Oh, you heard us.
Yeah.
We were talking about my student Luca.
Luca.
Oh, you probably haven't met him yet.
No.
In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. He hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the fight club to show him the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again.
What'd he do? Again? What happened?
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take him to the Fight Club, Zila?
Ugh, fine. I'll take you there.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's grown up a bit since then.
My friend.
Let's go check him out.
That's it. I give up.
Friends of the Friends of Belobog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge. 30 tournaments, 28 victories. The Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Is that a dog collar?
Looks like it's over already.
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of him before.
Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered. I just want a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Well, he ain't wrong, it was.
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly. Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
So you two had a fight?
Of course not. Two senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila.
Well, at least you know not to do it again, because you will get sliced and diced to a pancake with Miss Zila. You get lost amongst a sea of butterflies. like she says in her ult, and get sliced and diced. So I'm like, you don't want to go up against that.
I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
He won a death sentence, okay.
I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going.
What's the plan?
Yes. More accurately, my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this guy. You want in, right?
That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said.
Said weirder.
So that's a yes, right? I knew it.
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, since he agreed, count me in too.
Great, that's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements.
Svarog!
You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right?
I do.
Just let me know when you're ready, and we can head over together.
I'm ready.
How about it? Are you ready to head out for the special training?
Lego.
That was fast. Let's do it. Keep up, Zila. Don't fall behind.
I don't need you to remind me. Let's go.
She's so over his bowl. Okay, so he must be in the group. Let me see what they got on him. They got this. And, oh, they maxed that out. Sure. Oh, yeah, yes, he is physical. Damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Boost attack. Oh, he's E0. Okay. Where mine at? He ain't built. But how many of... I got one on him. He came home once. Recommended. Silver Wolf. Need a healer, obviously. And I want to burn my Dung Hung because he cracked. He kooky crack.
This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. No need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Sela!
Miss Sela.
To think that two senior Wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing. But a few days ago, two of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? Oh, but that's not possible.
Maybe they just went out for a walk to get. Not me cracking jokes. Why is it
It's not impossible. I just don't think there's anyone in the settlement capable of something like that.
I see. Two robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I call it Little Faye.
Oh, Little Faye.
Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened.
Probably.
Trust me, I know the people here. It's extremely unlikely.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
Let me think. Oh! There is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Oh, Big Ben is the name of the other robot.
Big Ben.
If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location.
Oh, that's cute.
That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
Mm-hmm. Cool, we've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Yeah.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first. It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben. Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something.
That sounds sus. You didn't do it, did you? What do you think, so?
Luca's analysis makes sense, provided there was only one thief.
Yeah.
So, you do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it.
Okay. So you can have both. Good to know. Bronze and the brains.
Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Don't rush
Luca,
me.
do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. I wouldn't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. They've got no other choice.
We can change that, right?
Yeah.
Is that Little Faye?
Oh, look! There's a drone over there! But how can we tell if it's the one Cassidy lost?
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job of it.
Amateur.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
Oh, so this is Little Faye. There we go.
Done! The little one can fly again.
Beep, bing. Little Faye, re-initialization complete.
Oh, that's cute voice.
We really found it. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Scanning for signal from Big Ben.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be enabled.
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful it is.
It ain't going that fast.
Look, that fellow over there is acting pretty shifty. Hey, friend.
What? Who's there? A red ribbon? What? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just fine.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Big Ben?
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me it's...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news gets out. Do your worst. Big Ben, let's get him.
Going all the way, huh? Enough talk then. Luca, let's get him.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Here, let me punch some sense into you.
Let's go.
Step out of it. The strength. Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon. Give it up. You're no match for us.
I can't turn back now.
Guts. Time to end this.
Did him so fast. Is the game good? Miss Ma'am, are you good? I can't bend my arm back that bad. Miss Ma'am. I don't know, because the game not acting right, but stream is still going up. I'm like, what's going on? The servers? Probably. Lots, but so it must be the game. Let me close out of it. Let me go back into it. For a second, I was like, Miss Ma'am, are you acting right? Are you rebooting? Because it does do that around like mostly like 3 or 4 in the morning, which is the normal time it does that. So I'm like, she's good. It's only 11.
Hey,
I'm gonna skip past this. What you seen and heard?
That's
Big Ben.
Going all the
Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon. Step out of it. The times are changed.
Give it up. You're no match for us.
More enemies.
I can't turn back now.
You got guts. Time to end this.
Okay, yeah, I had to like reload something.
Please, all of you. I shouldn't have stolen anything. I admit. Give me a second chance.
Yeah, I wonder what that was. I don't know why I was like, the server was acting up right there.
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago? The Multimerville warrior. The peerless Boulder champion.
Not these intense movements. I can
Upholding justice and peace once again.
He's always like this? Yeah, good to know.
Nice. Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step of the champion's training is complete. Huh? Why are you two so straight-faced? Can't you look a little happy?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What was all that supposed to be?
No, that thing, just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously.
Not a slogan.
Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
Hey, Big Ben.
I'm sorry, please. I've reset its systems. It won't attack you anymore. Just get it out of here. I can't stay here anymore.
Beep boop. Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy.
That is so cute. Come on, let's go home.
Go home. Go home.
That is so cute. Let's go. Oh, and look at it go. Look at him go. Hear the little like pitter pats of the little feet. Go off.
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Beep boop. Cassidy. Little Faye. Cassidy.
Oh, you hear the little excitement in Big Ben's voice. Stop. Not you making me get this emotionally attached to these. Bots, my heart.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Mr. Outsider.
That's what they call
My
us.
life can finally get back on track now.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire's senior members always deliver what we promise.
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this forever. Right? Time to take little Faye and Big Ben for a systems check. Until next time.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later.
Well, hope that's not a next time. Hopefully nobody's trying to steal them.
Felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself.
He could have, definitely.
You said this was the first step, right? So, just how many steps does your training have exactly?
Attention, all eyes on me. Attention, attention, attention. I can't really be seen. I ain't get dressed up just to look good. Get dressed up just to feel good. I got dressed up to make hoes mad. And if you do it bad, then I wish you would.
Pajama Ken rated my stream with 1 viewers.
Oh, thank you, Ken, for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Sir. Oh, you played Dragon Ball Z. Not Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball. The Breakers. Yeah. It was fun. Oh, great. Glitch told me that you got 5 subs. Happy for you. And I was one of them. Of course, Ken. Wait, not the... Oh my goodness. Not water getting on my glasses.
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too much of your time.
Hey, Miss Mew. What's the next step?
Easy. I'm about to tell you. Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in the settlement.
Huh? Fragmentum? But the settlement...
Wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday.
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
This case to me. Perfect for the second step of our training, right?
I just got through finished playing through the Trailblazer mission that came with the update. And now we're doing companion missions. I finished Dong Hong's, and now we're doing Luca. What's that, Locha?
Like master, like student. I admire your attitude. In any case, if this concerns the Fragmentum, then there's no time to lose. Where are the monsters? Lead the way.
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
Not Marcus sometimes.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
The handful.
It's just training, for real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Sela. Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
Ugh, it's a long story. I'll tell you later. There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
You see a big one right there. Of course you would agree. For real.
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Give up? Yeah! I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break!
Can I have fun this time for a fun?
Give up?
Small fry. Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks.
Oh.
The times are changed.
Oh, wow.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
The strength.
Yes, push. Oh, I thought they had the first punch, but I didn't run on time.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Let's settle this.
Time for a fun.
Not Luca. Locha. Damn it. About Luke Locha.
Small fry. Step out of it.
The times are changed. Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
Pull them all out just like that. Yeah, I know you're gonna be handling you, but what? Not over here. Okay.
Ah, no wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out, the fragmentum activity in this area should subside for a while. And Trial 2 will be complete.
That's right.
Hiccups.
What's up? Starting to get into it, Zila?
It's been too long since I had a good workout. This will be a nice warm-up.
All right. We'll charge in once you're ready. Just getting started.
Hey, Kai.
Don't get cocky.
You chose the wrong end.
Imaginary. Thank you.
Bloom. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Funny you pinning that.
I sense a storm.
Let's settle this.
Huh. More enemies.
Oh, Grace. The punches decide.
Who got an
Throw a
attitude?
punch, or it'll be curtains, friend.
Girl, you have Loka. Loka, don't you have him? I don't have. Oh, I thought you did get him. Oh yeah, you got Kafka. I thought you eventually got him. Now I'm out of here. I know you wouldn't talk about me because I am an attitude.
Don't get cocky.
The strength. Awaken, dormant. World-cleansing dragon.
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow. Let's see some sparks fly.
Can I have fun this time?
Step out of it.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Woo, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
What do you do?
The Multamerville Warrior.
Oh, here he goes again.
The peerless Boulder Champion.
What is his ankle up his back? They said they know their audience. They know we want to see his back window. We want to see that back.
Defeater of evil throughout the world.
You... Are you okay?
Not like he lays on his back a lot.
Seriously, why are you so hyped up today?
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep. Better let it run its course. So tell us, what else is on the schedule?
The final step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog.
We got to battle Svarog? I could barely deal with him when we were in the beginning of the story in Belobog. He was scary. You want me to deal with him now? Which I can probably handle him now since the characters are built. So I'm like, he ain't that scary. But, okay.
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, stay cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said is serious. I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
Yes, Amy.
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched up.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
What?
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. You don't make any sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger. It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the world.
Let's go do it then. Let him do it. Zila, let him do it.
All right, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't force him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
He's cute but hyper. No.
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath.
Yeah.
Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
She's so over it. Where's Clara? She's not here.
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, beloved student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Why he sounds different a little bit. He sound like he gotta clear his gears a little bit in his throat. Like sound a little.
Oh wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide an explanation?
Sprog's like, what he wants? Like, I don't get it. He's like, what are you talking about? Not just accept.
Hey, why are you fanning the flames? He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
Evaluating. Intention unclear. Enmity level 0. Lie detection passed. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar.
Yeah.
I agree to fight you, Luca of Wildfire.
Oh, Sparrow agree. He's like, yeah, I'll take you on. I'll take you on. Which one's another take? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, good. Okay. Had to make sure I was reading that right. I was like, am I reading that right? I mean, like, I was like, oh okay.
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
See, I told you I could convince him.
I'm shocked as you. Zila, I'm shocked as you.
You could be our referee,
I know it
Leela.
would be that easy.
You know the rules of the club, inside out.
Fine, I get it. If you insist. Competitors, take up positions.
Oh, we got a crowd.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I too have a question, Luca of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
Yeah, we want to know that too.
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive.
Okay, so now we learned how Luca got his arm. He lost his his mechanical arm. He lost his arm in a fight. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Me like not shocking. Makes sense.
That's why I'm standing here right now, to feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
I was thinking, I'm like, he probably wants the other one ripped off as well, probably. But no, he's good with the one ripped off. Oh no, he'd probably feel more alive if the other one got ripped right off.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously, Luca of Wildfire.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from Multimerville. Are you ready?
She don't want to say this.
Whenever you are.
Okay. This is a no-holds-barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right. Fight!
Let's see some sparks fly.
Purge initiated.
What the hell you got?
Calculating result.
Just getting started.
Oh, okay, so it's only Luca fighting with Sporog by himself. Okay. No additional help.
Snap out of it. Ha! Finally! An opponent that can take your punches head on!
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defense.
That's why they call you Boss Farog. How about this? Get cocky now.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go.
I just got 28 notifications that you uploaded a video.
Better throw a punch, or it'll be curtains, friend.
Yeah, I know, on YouTube. Have you checked them recently, or you haven't just checked them in a few? I'm like,
Step out of it.
Reinforcing.
Not the arm.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly.
Value exceeds threshold. Transmission blocked. Purge initiated. Executing operation. Calculating result.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
No.
Luca's gonna keep going.
It's not over. I must show you. Back in the ring.
Complete.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
You make a strong impression, Luca of Wildfire.
He really
I will
do.
remember this fight.
Oh, he will.
Thanks. But it's not over.
Value exceeds threshold.
Gotta keep fighting.
Is he down for the count?
I can't.
Oh. See, I wondered how you got the 28 notifications then. Interesting. Not for play. Not for play. You know.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
Oh.
That's really.
Look, he's about to pass out. Yep, he is.
Wake up! On your feet! Luca? Hey, Luca!
Knocked him out.
Luca, can you hear me?
Natasha, queen.
Hey, Luca, you're up.
You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
No, yeah, of course he was.
Zila. And Nat? I'm in the clinic?
Yeah, Natasha, don't tell him that Svarog was holding back, because he gonna go fight him again. I'm like, let's not do that.
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
I thought you would have hurt him again.
Thank you all. I feel much better now. Sorry, Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today.
It's probably hit pretty hard.
The one good thing about you losing is that we didn't have to hear it again.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Thanks, Nat, but I'm almost recovered. I have some things to do.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
Even though he's still standing right here.
I really don't get him.
A weeb. Which is being a weeb. I cannot. Maybe he has his reasons, probably.
Well, whatever they are, they're not good enough. If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to.
Keep me updated.
Of course. You're not too busy these days, right?
No.
I'll give you a shout if I need help. Luca didn't used to be like this. I just can't let it go.
What he used to be like?
If you must, Zila. Try not to worry. I don't want to see you two fighting.
Don't worry, Nat.
I want to know the tea. What he used to be like.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask you.
Yes, yes, queen.
It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes. But I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture.
I was planning on doing just that.
Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See you.
Bye, queen. But yeah, let's see what's going on with Luca, because I'm like, all this fighting is giving very much Child Tartaglia from Genshin. Like, just want to play 24/7. I'm like, sir, calm down. Like, oh, what's the tea?
Oh, my student. Did something happen recently?
I
was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about it.
We gave him the whole hoedown of the throwdown.
That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm?
He mentioned some before. He exploded.
Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail.
No, he didn't. There's more to it.
That was 6, 7 years ago. I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow.
So
there was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville.
So that part was true. He did lose it.
He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up?
What? Go on.
Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. I still remember that expression.
And the moral of the story is...
Oh, sorry. I get a little carried away when I tell this story. What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been. So when he says stuff like, "This is for training," that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this by yourselves. One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
No, that makes you just want to embarrass him more. Truly. But yeah, that was it. He just want to save people. I'm like, oh, okay. I feel like I feel like I wanted more from him. I'm like, that's it. I'm like, okay, we love that. He was when he wants to save people and all that. That's the more. I was like, I thought it was like something more hitting. Just like I'm like, but okay.
Oh, you're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up easy enough.
Lego. Hey, Sebastian.
Look, there he is.
Where he going?
Let's follow him. Stay quiet.
Oh, gotta be stealthy. Yeah.
Whew. Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Oh, not me moving stuff. Oh, you didn't see nothing. Luca, you didn't see nothing. I thought I'd pop in. Yeah, well, at work. Oh, thank you for popping in while you're at work. How's work going?
Oh, where is he going? This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Hey, that's too close. Step back a bit.
Yeah, we're fine. Hook.
Wait, that's Hook. What's she doing here?
Work is slow at the moment. They need to send us home. Yeah, I bet people will be loving that. Cause go home early.
Up to no good.
Oh, they do it all the time. Oh.
Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zebo.
Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
We're stalking.
Hey! We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Lucas said too. I hope you two find the treasure.
Oh, so that's how that works. Okay, Sebastian. Oh, and thank you to Lurk, Sebastian, also.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Where you going? You going up them stairs?
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
He would have definitely seen us right there.
Did he put something down? Let's go have a look.
We love being nosy.
A case? For some reason, I feel like...
We shouldn't open. We came this far. Let's open it. I mean, let's open it.
Yeah, you're right. I wonder what's in there. Here, let me open it. Is this a notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art. Have a look.
Mr. Luca. Hello.
Oh, this is so cute. Little drawing and like a little animated a little bit. This is really cute.
My name is Margie, and I'm from Multimerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day, just like you.
Oh.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multimerville Warrior, the peerless boulder champion. Upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multimerville Warrior, the peerless boulder champion, defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld.
Well, he's not anymore. And I was wondering, I'm like, please let this not be her fighting Svarog. We can't, please now. No. 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 But if it's your dream, we'll root you, we'll root you. And of course, Svarog will be holding back some of his power.
So I'm gonna challenge that big robot
Oh.
and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crap! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw, and neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams. I hope... no. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
That was amazing.
Luca. I think I get it now.
Yeah, now we do. We really do.
Maybe we should forget about all this. What do you say?
I kind of want to talk to him about it. I don't want to forget it. I want to talk. I want to know. See what he got to say about that.
Me too. But maybe we should give him some time. Let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie.
Yeah.
All remains as it did yesterday.
That was it. Oh, we'll be seeing him on next. That was it. Oh, he'll be on the Express now. But that was it. Now I'm like, okay. But did Margie pass? Did she pass? Or is she still in the hospital? Oh no. But he had a whole. She probably did because her notebook was just there. That just makes it even more sadder. Lovely. And now I'm leaving off on that cliffhanger. I want to talk to him about it. But we're gonna have to wait and see if we get another companion mission for him. Let's see. But yeah, y'all, we finished all that we had to do in the game. We did the main quest, which was not that long. Oh, it's in 200s now. Since they upgraded it to 240. Yes. But yeah, the main story, Trailblazer mission. What's wrapping things up? We still don't know what happened to Miss Tang not Miss Tang Yun. For now, we'll know whenever we're gonna find out what happened to her. Or she actually is gonna be gone. Who knows? But it looks like we're about to set off into another place, leaving the Lafu, I forgot the other name. But yeah, we're gonna be setting off somewhere else. But then at the end we have that whole cutscene with Locha and Genuine talk about something, and then a baddie came in who apparently is Ice, and I'm like, ooh, I wonder what's that gonna be about. So yeah, then we got that. So I'm like, so we don't know what's gonna be happening in the next Trailblazer mission. Are we gonna be leaving, or we're still gonna be staying on the Lafu for a little bit, seeing what's that whole situation going on about? The companion missions, they were cute. Got to learn more a little bit about Dong Hong and his previous carnation, Dong Feng, and all that. And Balu too. So cute. And just like in Balu's companion mission, we had another rude person who turned out to be the bad guy after all. Even though the other in Balu one, she wasn't. No, she was getting more struck, turning into to those beings. So I'm just like, she wasn't. I don't know if she was bad. Well, some sort. But the one in Dong Hong's companion mission, she ended up being bad. I was like, yeah, cause I'm like, why you ruled off the? We just popped up and you already the beef, and I'm like, girl, what beef? What I do? No, because she wanted to get Balu all alone and do something to her, and I'm like, no, you wasn't gonna do that. No. But yeah. And we learned that also too, Bailu got also to have her abilities from Dongfeng with her healing abilities, and of course with Donghong's abilities of destruction, and Bailu's with healing. So they got she got some from Dongfeng too, being his being that was her master, or yeah, master in a way, you know, which was so cute and sweet. Cause I knew my my cutie had, she was special. I knew it from the beginning. I knew she was. And then of course we did, cause I wasn't gonna do Locha's companion mission, but I was like, since everything ended so fast with the main quest and then his ended too, I was like, let me just throw Locha's on in here and do his. And his was good too. We learned more about Locha. How he lost his arm, which he lost it when he was reading a text. When he was in the saving people. So yeah. And then we recently just saw the drawings from, I forgot her name already. The little girl and all that. It was sweet. And now we know why the way he is. And now I wonder, did she die, the little girl? Since he had her notebook and it was like the chest. Like, so I'm like, did she already pass from the sickness probably? So I'm like, she did probably. But yeah, that's how they fucking get you with these sad stories and this good fucking writing with these characters. I'm like, make you just so wipe your card every time, damn it. I'm like, okay, damn, take it, because. But yeah, but it was fun. Fun. Jedi's Cinetex. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for Thursday. Let me see. I will be playing a new game tomorrow that I was lucky enough to get code for, which is, let me see where it's at. Pull this over here just in case anything pops up. Oh yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, we'll watch the trailer, but I'm gonna be playing this new game right here called Bolt. It's like it's a 3D platformer game, a classic 3D platform, 3D, yeah, 3D. Let me make sure I'm saying words right. 3D platform game experience. So basically, like your Mario 3D platform, Odyssey and all that, it's gonna be it's giving that very much with this game. I don't know too much about it, but we're gonna be getting into it tomorrow. But yeah, let's watch the trailer though of it real quick. But yeah, the graphics look so cute on this game. But from what I'm seeing a little bit, it's like about computers and all that. Really cute. But yeah, very cute. Oof, made a burp. You explore an amazing style inside of yeah, and inside of so yeah, so we will be going inside of a computer with Bolt and Saping. Bitland from Threat. Okay, yeah, so a Threat. So yeah, we're gonna be doing something in a computer, saving like we usually be saving a lot of things. Yeah, so that should be fun. But I will be playing a few hours of this, and then I'll be switching over after doing some hours of this to DVD with Glitch. Because DVD dropped their new chapter with Alien. So we might be running into Alien probably in the new map too. So that should be fun. Some DVD and this game tomorrow. So yeah. Well, this game first and then DVD after. But, and also to anybody else who want to play with us too. But yeah, so that's what's on the agenda tomorrow. Do you care to do the honors, Glitchy Poo? I'm putting everything in the short. But yeah, good 4 hours. I'll be right back. Oh. I'm back, y'all. Oh. Oh. I had to open the door for somebody. Okay. I would have put back on the BRB stream if I knew it was gonna take that long. But yeah. But yeah, thank you Glitch again. Glitch people putting everything in the chat. Let me get into this spiel so I can head off. Okay. If you're not following me on my socials, I do not know why. They're there in the chat. I'm at all 4 of them. Instagram, Threads, Twitter, and TikTok. I let y'all know every time I go live on all 4 of them because sometimes Twitch be acting up. Y'all know Twitch. Sometimes y'all get notifications, sometimes you don't. I don't know why. I don't get it. But just in case you don't get notified on Twitch that I'm live, you get notified on all the socials that I am. Also, to keep up to date with me, whatever I be posting, retweeting, like on Instagram and Twitter, you know, you see what I'm doing when I'm not live, because it'd be funny, whatever I be tweeting or who I'm tweeting at or retweeting or reposting on Instagram stories or posting on Instagram stories or making a post. You never know. It'd be fun. And if I had to cancel a pushback stream, you definitely will know on Twitter, Instagram, well, Twitter, Threads, and Instagram. Especially Twitter. Fast way for me to boop, send something. Threads, copy and paste what's on Twitter, the Threads, and Instagram. I make a story, obviously. Next, I also too have a YouTube channel where I upload all my streams to after 2 weeks of being up on Twitch, because Twitch is order the streams after 2 weeks, but before Twitch can do that, I download my computer and upload to YouTube so y'all can catch them at any time without having to worry about them disappearing into the void of Twitch. So if you want to see me do some more Honkai Star Rail, I got a whole playlist up there of all of me playing the game from the beginning up until now, since the game came out around April. So how many months Star Rail been out? Let me see. April, May, June, July, August. Oh, 4 months. About to be 5 months. Game about to be out for like 5 months. But yeah, so if you want to see me playing it for the first time, I got the stream up there in the playlist up there in Honkai playlist. And also too, I got other bunches of playlists of other games I play up there as well, and other stuff I be doing that's not game related because I do what I do on my channel. But yeah, but I be doing hauls when I get clothes to do hauls because I love me some clothes. I got some hauls up there already up on the YouTube if you want to see those, see me trying on some clothes. And other stuff I can't categorize and put it into a playlist just yet. Like me building my chair. If you want to see me build this bad boy right here, is up there as well for you. And especially if you don't have anything else to watch on YouTube and just want to put something on in the background while you're doing something, plop on one of my videos up there. I'll be your background noise. I love it. I eat it up like I am when I'm live, because I know I'm majority of y'all's background noise while you're doing something, and I eat it up. Just you don't have to say nothing in chat. Just plop on my video, my stream or the bot, and just go on a whole nother plane while I'm just talking just talking what I'd be talking. Yeah, and lastly for YouTube, I also upload YouTube Shorts, which are clips from stream that I think are clip worthy. Upload to YouTube as a little short. And if ever y'all want to clip anything, y'all can go right ahead and do so. Any moment that y'all thought was iconic that need to be clipped, go ahead and clip it and see if I post it on YouTube as a short or not. And they also too get uploaded on socials, all 4 of them. So they're just not up on YouTube as a short, so they be everywhere. And that's it for YouTube. Next, Stream Loots. Stream Loots is a place where you can buy cards and be playing around and goof around with me and torture me. So, but I call them shard cards on here. And that thing that be popping up below me, that's what that is. But yeah, if you choose to buy some cards, you get a random sorting of cards, so you don't know what you're ever gonna get. You can get a card that has me actually have to physically do something. There's something. But me do loopholes because me love a loophole. If I can like bend it and switch it and change it out any other way I can do it, I'll do the loophole. The other card, y'all can ask me a question, I had to answer it. card that plays a random noise that scares the mess out of me because I'd be wondering where it's coming from. If it's not coming from the game or coming outside of me, I'm like, what is that noise? You know, funny. Glitch knows about that one. He plays those a lot when he gets them. And a card that plays like a random GIF or GIF you can get. But yeah, as I said already, a fun way for y'all fool around and be and want to interact with me. It's really funny. But yeah, it's always there. Next, tips and donations. Like I already say before, you don't have to do none of that. But if you ever want to do so, they're there in the chat right now, or they're always down in my panels below if you want looking for them. But no, spend that on you. But if you ever do, send some spare change, like Squidward says, some spare change, ma'am. Who I look like turning it down. But yeah, if you ever do, really appreciate it. But as I said already, no, don't have to. And the same thing goes with the wish list. Don't. I do have one on the wish list. It's beneath me today, but it's usually always on the left-hand side in the corner over there, down there. But depending on the game, I switch it and flip it, so it's beneath me as well. But yeah, if you ever thought about getting me something, the wish list is there. But no, leave it alone. Buy you a gift. Get you some Honkai characters or some Genshin characters or any other thing that you want to get. But no, but if you ever do want to, thought about it, I would be I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be like, you did not have to, but thank you. But yeah, but it's fine. But it's there. But yeah, is that everything? Yes, that is everything. What are you hee-heeing about, Glitch? You talking about hee-hee? What you hee-heeing? What you do? Oh, you're probably talking about the sounds. When I was talking about the cards, I'm like, yeah, the sound card. Yeah, I knew. I'd be like, that's what you hee-heeing about. But yeah, y'all, that's everything. Oh, also too, I almost forgot. Thank you, Ken, for the raid earlier. Appreciate it. I was gonna raid you. Oh, I was like, what's crawling on my face? Cause there is like one like gnat flying around. I was like, is that on my face? But no, it's my hair. I was like, what is that? But yeah, I was gonna raid you, Ken, but you raided me. I was like, I was gonna raid you after stream. But yeah, thank you, Ken, for the raid. Appreciate it. And anybody who stuck in here from it. But yeah. So yeah, until tomorrow with this new game and DVD with Glitchy Poo. By Glitch, by Ken, by Kai, by Sebastian, by Miss Mew. And to anybody else who been here for the these 4 hours, lurking in the background, appreciate you. And yeah, bye.